Good evening and welcome. So, I was eating and then I was chased by bees and flies and a mosquito, and then I took a bite and there was a bee and it was on fire, and then there was an alarm clock and I woke up and it was 10 minutes till the stream started. Yeah, I'm still a bit confused. So, yeah, when you wake up in the middle of a dream, it just takes a bit of time to just shake it. So that's where I am right now. Still being chased by biters. So I guess we're going to be killing some biters just to get a payback on all those flying biters that were coming at me in my dreams. So, how was your Thursday afternoon? Because you can tell how mine was. Still not as excited as my what? Exciting as my Harry Potter zombie vampire island dream. All right, hurry up and patent that. That sounds good. Sounds good. I did have one dream that was I was having the flu back when having the flu was a thing, and it was like a dream that I woke up in with high fevers, and I could just go back to the dream and continue it, and it sort of repeated and shaped itself over 2 days, and it was just really really interesting. So yeah, very very weird afterwards. Just looking back at it and go, that was odd. Actually, this is really weird, isn't it? If we look at the blue screen, green screen, and all that, it looks pretty sharp today, right? And I have completely forgotten to set up the lights as I usually do it. So I don't know if I'm looking sharp, but I think the picture is pretty crisp at least right now. So that is love the new transition in YouTube videos. That's not a new transition, but thank you. It's the one in the YouTube one is made by Vichu, and the one in on Twitch here is made by Jeff. Must have been a beauty sleep. Well, I looked in the mirror and it was certainly not a beauty sleep. I mean, I was like, oh my god, I can't go live like this. So I put on the usual layer of makeup. No, okay, I'm not. I'm not doing that. That must. That's the thing, right? When you go on TV, like real TV, you have to put on makeup, and and I don't put on makeup. And why did you turn off again? Why is that? Why is that a thing? Actually, I don't get that. I'm, how do I say this? So YouTubers don't put on makeup, but when a YouTuber goes on a talk show, they put on makeup. When a talk show host makes YouTube videos, they wear makeup. I think it's just one of those things where you are not really in showbiz unless you put on makeup. Middle stream. Wait, the 34 on YouTube. Well, yeah, that's a few more. I don't know. It's to do with how the light reflects on the skin. TV makeup is for the shininess. Shininess. Okay. But it just seems like, I don't know. It seems like a weird thing, like when you take Jimmy Kimmel or whoever he is, when he makes YouTube videos, he's probably wearing makeup. But I don't know. Philip DeFranco, when he makes the same sort of YouTube content, he doesn't wear makeup. When Markiplier makes his YouTube videos, he doesn't wear makeup. But when Markiplier is on the Jimmy Kimmel show, he wears makeup. It's probably the shitty cameras they have that just go like, all right, we have these really expensive cameras. Unfortunately, they mess up the pictures, so you have to put on makeup. Otherwise, you're gonna look like shit. Like, well, that doesn't sound like good camera, right? A lot more detail. If the prisoners are going to YouTube, they're just used to it. Yeah, I think it's more of like a, I think it's a rite of passage in terms of of being in showbiz or not. I don't know. It's probably something to do with the cameras and the lights and a certain amount of history, because maybe the camera quality you can get from just your everyday consumer camera, is a lot higher quality than the state-of-the-art camera that was on the most expensive TV sets in the 90s. Probably. Didn't have HD TV back then. Frame sensor to... Okay. All right. So let's play that one. Why is it then that when you use the same camera, the red camera, because it's about as good / expensive as it gets. When you watch YouTubers use the exact same camera, like Linus Tech Tips uses a red, or at least he did use a red, and Corridor Digital, they use a red when they use, or when Corridor Digital makes their movies, they are not heavily makeup, and it's the same cameras. It's not like those giant boxes thing, but they're movie cameras, which by all accounts are better than TV cameras. I mean, just like, I mean, it just struck me, those kind of things. Something come up and then we end up ranting about it. It just doesn't really make sense. I mean, I can see that if you want everything perfect, you would go like, yeah, that pale mug, that we're going to need to do something about it. Sure.
Our illustrious champion
But I think there's a lot of legacy to the massive broadcast lenses and studios. Yeah. Thank you, Astrimalas. Thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, so I'm just thinking that TV cameras, I'm gonna put it out here, they are not better quality. They're not better quality than movie cameras, because TV shows are not broadcast in Ultra HD, IMAX, or 4K resolution. They're just not. They're going over they're designed for a shitty old antenna TV signal, and that's what it's been for the longest time. And of course, they've been also upgrading, but there's nothing particular high fidelity for a TV talk show compared to a movie camera. There just isn't. And if there is, then please find some good sources on that, because I'm genuinely, it's an interesting question. I don't know anyone who works in TV, because that would kind of be he works in real TV production, really be interesting. And I bet that what the first thing you would quote would be like, or the counter argument would be like, oh, remember the Kennedy-Nixon debate? It was in the 60s, I guess. And I would say cameras have come a long way, plus automatic color correction has come a long way. Yeah. Used to before, but only for 1 year. Yeah. The modern ones are basically identical to film cameras, and most of it gets lobbed out on broadcast. Lobbed out on broadcast? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But then you can also say like modern TV casts where they don't have those giant cameras. Like I'm just imagining those, but the big ones, that's because they also have the teleprompter built in with the mirrors and half reflecting mirrors and all that crap. So I don't know. It's just really, it's interesting. It's interesting that what it is. That's what it is. I'm gonna be trying to look a bit into that, and just for my own curiosity. Anyway, good evening. Welcome. How do we get from there? Exactly, not Sonia's. That's exactly the easiest counter argument, right? That's also what I'm thinking. Like, you can have the highest quality, but as soon as if you're transmitting it and someone picks it up over on top of the TV antenna, it's just not going to be very high quality when it comes out the black and white TV anyway. Anyway, I think it's just weird. But anyway, I'm not wearing any makeup, just in case you were wondering. Maybe I should. That's a different matter. But I have a better solution to that. Just make my face smaller, then I get less ugly. Isn't that a great solution? There's now less ugly on your screen. Isn't that wonderful? Right before we started the stream, there was something activity on Patreon, I think. Wow, how awfully timed that is to just before we started the stream. Let me see. Nope, nothing. That's weird. Now, I'm just getting curious because I got a notification about an annual pledge and then I don't see it now. The Patreon is just so weird. Hold on. Okay. Looks like there's a pledge, but it's not active because the pledge didn't go through with the credit card or something, or maybe it's just in the process of clearing the credit card. I don't know. It's weird. I'm just gonna turn on my fan, my only fan. I'm gonna turn on my only fan. I was wondering what went on your arm and why. See, there is a command for that. But you can't watch BBC without paying the license. In Denmark, it's really shitty because you can only bomb detected. You have to pay the license to the Danish public radio, the one to make John Dillermand. Just FYI, so you know what you're paying for, and you have to pay it if you have an internet connection. Doesn't matter if you watch it. Doesn't matter if you have it. If you have an internet connection in Denmark, you have to pay it. That's pretty shitty. First they were like, well, you have to pay it, and then people were like, no, I don't watch it. But then you have the opportunity to watch it. But I'm not watching it. Yeah, but you could. But I'm not. But you could, so you have to pay. Because you could turn on the radio, and then you have to pay us. Just make it part of the taxes. If you want everyone to pay, just pay it through the taxes. Yeah, the good old extortion scheme. Yeah. This is our mega base. There are many like it. This one is mine. I haven't paid it in 10 years and it never came after me. I am not even going to comment on my payment situation because, of course, I am a law-abiding citizen. And I would never encourage anyone to not follow the rules. So, yeah, that's all I have to say about that topic. And it's totally fair, and it's okay. That's too thick. Well, we have a non-functional megabase, which is awesome. So today I recorded a masterclass. It's coming out next week when I'm in vacation on my hiking trip to the to the glorious West Coast, or North German coast, or as we call it, the Rotten Banana. That's the coast of Jutland. That's like the most endearing term for that part of Denmark that is depopulated and nothing is going on. Let's just call it the Rotten Banana. Oh, right, I forgot to turn music on because that's... Oh, okay. 45. We are accepting nothing else. Yep, there we go. Thank you, baked beans. Is it how to set up a dashboard? No, it is how to monitor your megabase with a dashboard, courtesy of Nilaus with his glorious masterclass, Factorio masterclass, or something to that effect. So anyway, we have to figure out why it's not working, and we know that. Well, that's not great. So what is odd job man? No, bro, long time no see. Yeah, it must be. I don't recall anyone I'm on bro terms with, so it must be a while. Where to get Nilo's t-shirt? I kind of want one. This one? This is just a Factorio merchandise. I got it from Voop. They sent it to me with the gift box some time ago. Right, reds are dead because of plastic, I'm sure. And plastic was kind of dead because of coal, but now it's flowing, but it's just not flowing fast enough. So there is one thing and only one thing to do, and that is, if in doubt, double it. That is going to be okay. Let me see this one here. I want to get it in one go. Oh. I'm not getting it in one go, but I need, let's say 60 plus 20, 10 plus 10. Okay, 60 of these. And 10. And here. Let's go back up. And we are going to here. 400. And this one also 400. Not gonna lie, I put on Dino's videos to fall asleep too. That is wonderful. I am happy to hear that. Why? Because it gives me views and not any troublesome, annoying people who want to chat. Just raking in those views. Now, I'm perfectly fine. The fact that you can fall asleep to my soothing, soporific voice it's okay. It just means that it's something I'm doing is one of the things I deliberately wanted to have as my thing when I started YouTubing was that I did not want to be like the classical YouTuber with the screaming and yelling, and if I was, then you wouldn't be able to sleep to it. So I guess that's kind of what is coming. Could I move myself a bit? Oh yeah, it's actually weird. I'm gonna move myself over there a bit. There you go. That's better. Are there problems with plastic trains? Most maybe. On the one of the science train signals are not working. Okay, can we be more specific than one of them? Train signals are not working. All right, building buddies. Oh, just go here. It's one yellow, so there's probably only one single train.
Welcome back. Your
Two trains.
loyalty is
This one is
greatly
waiting
appreciated.
because no. This one's currently unloading. Cool. The UP is not really an issue with the amount of nuclear power you have. Yep. Cross. And who was that? JRath55. Thank you for your subscription for 3 months. I guess I can't really be close to this build. Sucks. And then while your credit card is clearing, I am moving up here so I don't blow up things. Well, it didn't. Did you upgrade those last set of elections? No, I did not. I don't do things off camera. If I remember correctly, it is the top right on map view. Oh, hey, baked beans. Credit card test. Thank you. Top right. Oh, this one does not look fine. You're absolutely right. Thank you so much for spotting that. Yep. So this one can't get in there. And this one can't get out. And yeah, nothing is working. Did I use those? No, I didn't. Same issue on red circuits. Hello. Hey, Holm. On red circuits. That looks good. Red circuits look good. Semi-shown red circuits. Oops, here's the problem again. Why? How have I been so sloppy with this part? That's not great. That looks like a lot of copy-paste badness. There. Oh dear, it's everywhere. Don't really needed that one, but that is so bad. How do we get to this position in our life that everything is broken? Well, yeah, so correct. So when you said science is broken, the reason why you didn't have to specify was because all of it was broken, apparently. That was pretty miserable. Am I a fan of cold liquefaction? I'm a fan of cold liquefaction in this case because it means it's a solid I'm transporting, and it's just a lot easier with solids. I can't really get it. Hello, Turbin.
A kind gesture.
I don't grunting testing. Oh, just another shot. Click, click. That's 2 clicks, and there are 5 rounds in this magazine. Ah. Should I click? Well, please do. Do we think this got better? I think this got better. And then you can go back here, try to fix this part. Don't want to just try to destroy something else. What? Well, then you should, if you don't want to destroy something, you should trigger when I'm out here. If you want to destroy something, you should wait until I'm going in. That's kind of how it works. These ones, and then I also need the water part here. Also tiles.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Dism, are you sure it's 5? Well, this is 3 now, so thank you, Dism. No, I don't watch the IT crowd. The IT crowd is the one that inspired The Office, isn't it? And I think that's even more cringy. It's one of those things where people have recommended, and then I thought, all right, okay, and I just watched it. Okay, I know I can't watch this. This is my toes are all curled up, and I have to pry them out again. Hey, Diamond, thank you. Woo! I can finally build my base. Thank you for the 500. Yay, look at that, look at that.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Kenix, thank you for your 200 bits. Everyone with their 200 bits. And then we do again. Do I also have... Look at me just sitting here chilling in the middle of a base. And Sir Hackalot, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. First and last are best spots in the game. What? First and last? Alright, I'm gonna go back home. Oh, the pole's in the middle. Oh crap, yeah, you're right, you're right. And thank you for triggering a hype train. Let's see if this hype train. I don't like early hype trains. They're not good. They're not good. I'd rather have a hype train around 9 o'clock or around 10 o'clock. They're way better.
A kind gesture.
Rudziel, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah. Okay, so this can't do anything anymore. Go back up to here. And I should be now getting... I don't want this one anymore. No. But I want the other one. 60 of these, 60 of these, 20 of those, and some of these. Yeah, good. Did you add logistics? No, I did not add the logistics bots. So we're going to have to do that. And I am on a timer because I have to do it before. The Auto Magician. Do you fix cars? Thank you for the 2 months. First person and last person in a group of 6 are the best positions. Okay, I don't think I've really optimized my my statistics on on playing Russian roulette. I think I would go for the 6th position, and then after 5 clicks, then I would go like, fair enough, you win. Whoa, Diesem! Shall we stack the bomb queue? You stack that bomb queue. Thank you so much. All right. I was worried that this would be one of those where the train never left the station, but I see that you helped it kick it off the tracks. Awesome. Now we got a game. MDep, thank you for gifting a sub. That was level 1 completed. How far into level 2 did we get with 5,000 bits? We get halfway through. Well, 40%. Alright, I think I got what I need. Let me go. Go, 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 go. Then it's going to be F in chats with you. Well, then I'm just going to be like, yeah, whatever, you win. It's fine. Then I'll be the guy who goes out with drinking with friends, 6 friends, and they each buy a round of beers, and by the time it's my turn, I'll go like, oh, well, I've had 5 beers, I'm not going to have any more, I'm going home. Good night, guys. It's a bit scummy, but, you know, if it's Russian roulette, I'll take that scummy position. Being a bit scummy is better than being a lot dead. And thank you, yeah. W Petsy, maybe, and Cinder with the 2 gift subs. That actually, those 2 gift subs put you in the lead for the gift subarinos here. We're still missing? Seriously, we're still missing? Oh, I thought that one was yellow, but it's gonna be close though. Go up. Okay, so we need a bit of everything. Still 200 and 200. All right, 60% through the hype train level 2. Can we make it? Someone set us up the bomb. Nice. Mr. Hedgehog with 3 gift subs. All right. Who's gonna be the person with the 4 gift subs? So we're slowly crawling up, just only incrementing by 1. Who's it gonna be? 4 gift subs. Thank you, Mr. Hedgehog. Almost got my name right. Good for non-poll. Yeah, thank you. Well, almost. Hey, I know this guy. One of my newest, biggest competitor when it comes to Factorio streaming. Good evening, Sergeant Pepper. And can a lovely, beautiful moderator do a shout out to Sergeant Pepper, because he actually played Factorio for the first time. So do pray tell, how was playing Factorio for the first time? I saw your title was something like Yellow Signs, and I was looking for you after my stream to see if I could raid you, but you had given up or just collapsed or something. Sindar, thank you for the 3 gift subs. That puts you back on the lead, right? 5 gift subs for Sindar now, and it completed level 2. Awesome. Thank you, Natonius. All right. And the green. Look at the green here. Look at this. This is so cool. Okay, so now we need to continue this.
Our modest fellowship
Oh,
expands.
Mr. Hedgehog. Oh, I absolutely love the fact that there's a bit of a race going on. It's a slow one, but slow burn on the competition here, but it's still good. Mr. Hedgehog with another gift up. That doesn't put you in the lead though. Oh, six gifted subs. That's in total, but you Sindar is still on the lead with 5 gift subs. One more for good measure. Oh, okay. So it wasn't to reclaim the first position, but you could though, or someone else could. Oh, hello. Oh, that sucks. On south if the ground is built. Yeah, I know. New to Factorio, and I have no clue what's happening right now. Oh, neither do I. That's fine. Hey, Mr. Hedgehog. 2 more. And you recaptured the lead with 6 gift subs. It is still... Oh, that was close to being idiotic. Yeah. All right, so 7 gift subs. Who's gonna be with 7 gift subs? I'm gonna keep doing this as long as we can see it. I want to see if we can build this hype train to unprecedented heights. Probably not. But I'm in the lead now. You're in the lead. Thank you for that. It's awesome. I'm still gonna see if I can get someone else to go in the lead. Oh, we forgot something. We forgot the... Oh, maybe I don't need it actually. There. Oh, I know that something's gonna blow up really soon. Couldn't I steal something from this down here? Somehow? I probably could. Like, what if I did that one? It just needed to get started. Ha! That felt weird, but it works, I think. Oh, it doesn't, because they're not connected. So much for that. Oh well. 0 of those. 0 of those. And... 40. Oh, the Ultra Magician. Thank you so much. Awesome. 10 gift subs. Oh, and Ratul subs right before. Thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Yet put you in the lead. Super awesome. All right. 1 minute to go. Whoops. Hello. Oh, okay. Don't want to get embroiled in that one. Run, nuke incoming. Yeah, I'm in about the safest place. All right. 55 seconds. 29% left on the hype train. Can we make it? Well, that it had to be done. 40 seconds, get your snipes in. It's so far it's Ultra Magician and DSim with the lead. It would be nice if we could get it, but close. I'm still keeping my hopes up with 20 seconds left. All right, level 2 it is. We need that one. And the hype train ended. Thank you for donating and being part of it. Thank you for the level 2. And that was the Ultra Magician and DSim taking the lead on that one. That one's here. That one's replenished. Good. And thank you particularly to DSim for stacking it. Did we ever get a reply from Sergeant Pepper on... Oh, there we go. It's so good. Love it. Love it. Wow, crazy game. I see why so many like it so much. Ah, good. Well, if you ever need some help, then go fuck yourself. No. Then go. I know there's a guy who makes a lot of YouTube videos, and some of them are helpful. Some of those master classes are helpful. Some of them. That is not it. Just not it. Ah, why is it 1,000,000 degrees in here now? Did I bought this game 3 weeks ago? My save has 900 hours in it. No, no. I think you're confusing literally with figuratively, because there's 168 hours in a week, so that's a whole lot of no, that's not correct. Unless of course you're saying my save has 900 hours in it, but you just grabbed one of my saves and then there we go. So but yeah, exactly, freak. It's it no. Unless you've been traveling at near light speed for 3 weeks our time, and while you've been traveling at, let's say, 90% the speed of light, you've been playing Factorio nonstop, which I would not say is a bad way of spending your time. Yet I doubt that's how it actually worked. Hold on, let me see. It's something odd. It is something odd. It's called math, and it is somewhat odd. No! Are they all working? It's 600 hours for like 3.5 weeks. It's still not adding up, my friend. Let's just 3.5 week times 168. It's still not 600 hours. Still not. We all play Factorio a lot, but not that much. I hate that lamp. Whoops, someone set us up the bomb. That's right there. I'm not going to blow it up. Exactly, I just did the math here. 588, yep. I've slowed down since I started Ghost of Tsushima. It's such a good game. So enjoyable. We're going to get 2 more trains here. Let's do that one. Out you go, and out you go. There we go. These 2 are now triggering outbound, so what we should have here is... let me just go fix the bomb craters. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is really nice. It is a really good game. It's also... when you watch Ghost of Tsushima, you play Ghost of Tsushima, and then try and playing Cyberpunk. So go like, oh my god, why am I playing a PS2 game? That's how it feels. It is... Cyberpunk is so ugly when people go, yeah, but it's not a next generation game. No. But neither is Ghost of Tsushima, and that looks fucking stunning comparatively. Alright, this looks good. Ghost of Tsushima is probably the best looking PS4 game. Are you thinking of doing anything with the expansion? What expansion? I don't think I want one more plastic for this. I think it just needs to catch up. It's going to take a while to catch up, but it will catch up, I hope. Catch up. Factorio expansion. For Ghost. Oh, did I just run across the? Oh, uh, if there is a Ghost of Tsushima expansion, then I'm absolutely gonna play that because that's just an absolutely phenomenal game. I played all of the first one on stream during my morning streams. It was great. It was during last summer. I don't know how to do that. Oh my god, that light is killing me. If only I could afford a new lamp in IKEA. They are so expensive, those lamps. It's also my only iPhone charger, so... Well, actually I have that one and that one. They have two identical lamps, but yeah. Huh? No? Refuse? There. In order to get 900 hours of Factorio in the time frame of 21 days on Earth, he has to travel approximately 83% the speed of light and play all the time. Thank you. I was saying 90%, so I think my intuition for relativistic speed is pretty good, actually. Good to have an intuition for relativistic time dilation. That's a good intuition. I'd much rather have other intuitions. Come up with good examples of intuitions that would be better. The ideal one would be like when a woman says something, what does she actually mean? That would be like the best intuition to have. But I mean, let's not be, that would be borderline magical powers, but so let's not be unrealistic. That was actually intuition of relativistic speed. That was not what I said. Intuition of relativistic time dilation. It's not relativistic speed. Oh, intuition of how much spice you need to cook. Oh, that's a good one. I'd like to have that one as well. I always put the same in. No matter what I do, I put the same in. Which I can't imagine is correct. An intuition for the next big thing also be very useful. Not quite up there with the intuition on how much spice to put in food, but still pretty good. Oh no, being able to do all the homework on time. That's what you would like to have an intuition of is what is the least amount of work I need to do to get away with something. That's a good intuition to have. That is a really, really valuable intuition. I think I have that one. Because I have not been working very hard for a lot of my work life, and especially during my studies. I've done an absolute minimum. Not an absolute minimum to scrape by, but an absolute minimum to get good grades. But that's a really valuable intuition to have, to be perfectly honest. Like having this intuition of like, okay, you gotta do a presentation on Monday. Are you gonna cancel all your plans the weekend? Are you gonna work evening, mornings, every night, or are you gonna be like, I'm gonna set it aside one afternoon, and then I'm gonna cram the evening before. That's it. Well, there's no GPA in my world. Technically, since speed is a function of time. Seems to be arguing for the sake of arguing. Seeing Spice, new trailer for Dune dropped today. Yeah, I love it. You know, so I watched the trailer and I was like, oh, that looks good. But trailers always look good, so you don't really know. So the one way you know if it's going to be good is if then I watched Ideas of Ice and Fire. That's a YouTube channel who is a very big Dune fan, and he watched like first 18 minutes of the movie and he was just crying, and then his video about Let's Talk About It was 1 hour and 34 minutes, and I was like, I don't want to watch him rant for 1 hour, 1.5 hour about how good those 18 minutes were. But the fact that he was almost crying when he started, it's probably good. It's probably doing it justice. So that's all I need to know. Give the guy a like. Skip the video after 3 minutes. I got here last year. This is the first time I heard the Pareto principle explained, and then I did a year of grad school. Wow, it's accurate. The Pareto principle, the 80-20. It applies to just pretty much anything. And you can forcefully use it to even more things. It's just a very good sort of, just for anyone, like it's applied to pretty much anything. So like 80% of the effort gives, or 20% of the effort gets 80% of the value. And you just think about it, like when you do some work, then you can really easily get to 80%, but the majority of the work goes from the 80% to the 100%. Right, the last, check your belt production. Yeah, I guess our belt production is not where it should be. Ah, it's the damn. I think you just wanted me to go here to blow up my base, which is fine. Yeah. I don't like the fact that I don't have a use for my none. I could, of course, just nuke my base and then it would be fine. I'm pretty sure this is starving because of that's dead. Good. Easily solved. Perfect. Done. Sucks. I need to find a better solution. The Pareto Peter principle. 80% of people are incompetent. Peter's here. What is... Anyone want to change lives with mine for a while? Sounds to be really bad. Oh, sorry to hear that, PTHR. I'll take a bit of your... I'll take a bit of your bad luck. I've had some good luck lately, so I should be in for some... If there's some kind of karmic principles, then I should be in for some bad luck. I'll take some of your bad luck. Bad fever from the second shot. Took some pills and slept a bit and felt pretty okay. But now the fever is coming back again. Ah, yeah. Then I don't want to say how I feel after my second poke. So sorry to hear that. But a strapping young man like yourself, I am sure that you'll beat it in no time. You know, the thing is, it's still better than the alternative. Feel bad again. Then my son comes out from his room and said that he felt bad too and started puking all over the floor. Oh. Well, Baked Beans, how do you make a loop factory? Because you have to have a consumption of something else, and that's the problem. We're also running out of lube here in the other build, that one. This one is not working because oh, everything is working. It's just being consumed too fast. So that means I just need a second one. Oh no. Oh no, why do I always build things so close? Rocket fuel. Okay. Are we here again? We're here again. I don't like having to build it here and here. Oh, I have a much better idea. Aha. Maybe. Yes. I'm going to build 2 of these.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Astahan. Thank you for this 6 months. Good to see you. I think I'm just going to build 2 of these. I'll build 2 of them, and then I'm deconstructing the top one. Tiles. Why is train fuel default? I'm still going to ask. No. Not those tiles. Whoop. Whoop. Go away. No more oil for you. Oh, that's a lot of liquids and stuff I need to take. What do we have? 24. Okay.
Welcome home.
The man with cake. Good to see you for the 14 months. Anyone here know if the game before we leave is worth buying? Nope, I don't. I looked at it on, it popped up on the Steam. That's probably where you saw it as well. Okay, maybe I'm just doing too many things at once because I just realized that I'm also building another red circuit build. That's probably too much at once. Especially when my build queue is empty. That's not a great place to be. Oil production isn't keeping up. Well, I wouldn't conclude that yet. Because this one is not empty. So as long as this one is here, then it's still kind of keeping up. Yeah. And I could just smash some more things. Look at that. It's done. And then the next one comes in afterwards. I don't think there's a problem here. It's just keeping up right now. But I agree that it's closing. It's getting closer, and when I double it, it's probably not keeping up. I'll definitely concede that point. I give it a 6 out of 10. Well, that's not overwhelming. My fear is okay since I know what it is, but when you have to lay on the floor wiping pukes, it really sucks. Oh, yeah, okay. I can definitely empathize with you. I don't think I can come over and wipe your puke from your floor. Though, if I could, I probably would. But still definitely worth it, yeah. Now, now I'm gonna go out here and say something risky, and don't take it and go down a bad path. But I heard something, or read something that really just it resonated with me. And of course, intellectually we know it, but it was like an American doctor who was working on a corona, hospital section in Alabama, where there's the lowest the vaccination percentage, and she was seeing more and more young people, and her comment was that very often the last words before she was intubating them were, "Give me the vaccine," and all she could say was, "It's too late, honey." And that just that somehow that it's that personal experience. You can just feel that doctor going like, "I'm sorry, honey, that's just..." It's too late. You can't sit in a car crash and put on your seatbelt. That's not how it works. You got to put on the seatbelt before the car crash. And that was just, for some reason, aside from all the other comments and stuff, that one struck in a sense. Okay, we are still not making anything. What the hell is going on? And I'm a white queue. What? Whatever happened to this one? Didn't I just delete 94,000 of this crap? But it just filled up again. What are good ideas for doing this? I'm almost at a point where I convert this. Actually, I still have this one. What if I built... Oh, you're gonna kill me. What if I build a burner thing and see... They're just not burning fast enough, unfortunately. Turn this into fuel, maybe. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? No, the thing is, I'm gonna need to bring in here. That's what we're gonna do. We are gonna be working out here along the edge, where it's kind of safe-ish. We're just bringing it in, lubricant in on one of the lines that we have available. That should be fine. It will be not that one. This one. This is not correct. Let me find where I'm requesting it. That's over on the blue. That's the only place I'm... No. That was the olden days. The yellow science. Where you be at? There. Interesting choice of having double that, but okay. Yeah. Why did I not copy the entire station when I needed the entire station? What? What's wrong with this? Oh, like this. So this is great and it works, except it doesn't work, but it could work. And that's something. Why am I even having that one here? Haven't you done enough? And by that, what is this doing? You're crazy. There's just nothing I can do here. Where is it? It's gonna reach some of this. And look at it, it's finally working. And that's all my belts. I don't even have... Oh, I don't even have those belts anymore. I don't have any belts. I'm ruined. I need to start over. Who was that? Of course. Of course. It's the usual suspects, isn't it? It's always the same people. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity. Not right now, but generally. Raid the building train. Oh, I absolutely have to do that because I am screwed. If you even have it. Just this one first. Just please build here. Yeah, sniping belt. Yeah, absolutely. It is cruel. But I would expect nothing less from you. There. Okay, so the only thing that really matters is getting this one reestablished so I get a production again. And I don't have anyone here. How much do I have in this location? 6.3. Well, that's not quite enough, is it? And you know this one actually has to be re-enabled because I wasn't quite ready to disable it, so I'm kind of screwed now. Oops. Because I need to build this one down here. Okay. Ooh, that's not great. That's a bit of this one. Doesn't matter. It probably matters. That's not good. Don't forget your break. I will not forget my break. I am gonna do it right now. So let's take a break. What an odd situation that we have like 100,000 belts and then suddenly we run out. Maybe I need to deconstruct this part here. So, yep, they're gonna be there, but go scavenge some belts. And I'm going to be wrapping here to take a 2-minute break with lots and lots of blinkiness. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. And welcome back. Whew, what an eventful break. Fighting biters left and right. I haven't had a chance to play Factorio in a while because of our other stuff. Finally might have some time instead. Just gonna watch. Play it for me. I'll be happy to. Turn around the lubricant pump in your base. That is such a good point. Unfortunately, it is not something I can do right now. Well, I can. That one. And that's where it's being consumed. Good. Oh, there was a tiny bit up here. Not from this side, but just whatever was sort of stored up here. Grabbing that. Oh! Haha. Wet battery. Yeah. Super. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I thought my Prime subscription would auto-renew. Sorry. Don't worry about it, but it doesn't. And I got 9 full Express belts. That is wonderful, right? Wonderful. Look at how many Express belts I have. 25 belts. That is just wonderful. Now this one has to come back and save my home base. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not going in there. I am not going in there. Oh. What? I had coal missing at some point? This one just got in. This one is unloading, but clearly there's been a drought. Okay, we're not getting coal fast enough. How many coal do we have? 4? Because I only have 2 locations. I mean, we will get the whole thing up and running, the entire base, but it's gonna take a while. Also, we should destroy this, but I had seen that coming. Direct mining would mine faster. No, not really. Not in the... Oh, don't do that. Hello, trains. Yeah. Oh, just stay at a nice distance. I'm looking at minimap. I'm moving by minimap. The least dangerous place is going down here, because then it's only going to be tracks if I get bombed. Whoa. Yes, that's how Spidertrons have worked since the dawn of Spidertron. Yay, look at them. They're doing work. Not a lot of work though, but a bit of work. And could you come down here, baby, and just help on some of these things? Don't want to build the next one, but I want to build this one. There. There's a few belts out here, so I'll need to get some belts to get this going, but not a lot. Stagger's missing signals. Really? It certainly is. That one, that one, that one, that one. I can't believe how often I miss this. Apparently this hadn't mattered. Is Satisfactory still on the move? I don't know. Where is it moving? On the move? Does not compute. Zenislav, thank you for the 25 months. And we still have the issue with all the belts, but at least we can build everything else. Oh, I forgot that. Okay, let's just move back. Carefully. Oh yeah, they promised train collisions eventually. Yeah. This one is completely dead. There's not even anything coming here. Oh no, it's not completely dead. It's actually being used for plastic back at home, but I'm not using plastic back at home, so that's kind of useless again. 12 million here, this could be better. Yeah, well, one thing at a time. We have to fix our... We're kind of, again, in a catch-22, as always. How's this one? This is still, like, missing so much. And this is not working. Why is it not working? Why is it not working again? Urgh. Now this one can work again. The problem is that these two just can't process enough. And that means the other ones keep burning. Because generally you'd want to consume everything else, but that's not how this one works. So now we're again building just a slight bit, and this one's working again, which means we're getting a bit of this. And it's going to be up here, wasted. Yeah, requested chests come before that part. Can I just maybe stop that one for a bit? Because I have 250 here. That's too much. That's the last one. Oh. Cannot do that. There. Now this one's also done. Nothing is coming in here. And I can then... The weirdness of it is that I can actually summon the train to my location down here. So what's most important? Getting... Yeah, I think it's most important that I built the design over here that I was working on, because that will enable me... Whoa, let's not run on tracks. Oh, okay. That will enable me to get more lubricant. If I get more lubricant, I can have lubricant go back to the base. If I get lubricant go back to the base, I can make more belts. So it's all about getting the belt back online. Kids can be really kind sometimes. Now my son and daughter are cleaning their room together. They clean as well. Oh, that's nice. Kids are really sweet. And move down here. Okay, I'll build this. Why are we not having any rails? Kidding me? That's not even enough of anything. What is going on here? Oh, now I know what's going on. It's the somehow these got... There we go. Wonder if you have enough rails? And if so, why do you not have enough rails? Didn't I get to the... Why are they not being built? I requested them. 1.1k. Yeah, that's not what I don't think that's correct. Oh dear. Are these built? Okay, all the rails are done. That one should go down. Of course not that one. That one. And we are now getting this one in. Pump, 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 pump. Getting into the very ethereal ones. I don't get why I'm not getting this. So run back again. You went to the base long enough. I thought I was there for quite a while, but I guess I wasn't. Oh, I guess not. 7. Where are you? You're down here. They are just spreading so quickly here. Home base dead because of belts. Yeah. It's... Loop is now requested at the home base, yes. But I don't have loop because, well, it is being built here. We have a total of 31,000, but don't seem to be building stuff because it's freaking jammed again. Nothing else is working. So there's no consumption of any of this. So there's no consumption. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. I thought I had done it correctly. Mine some more uranium. Downgrade this one to blue belt, to red belts. Okay, let me just stand here for a sec and see what we get. What is the situation here? Still not great, but it's... See, this is the one that somehow has two of these. This one is requesting. Let's have a look at the other one that's requesting, the yellow one. It's the only other thing that's requesting it, right? Here. You have 0 turned on lights. That's at least something. You have 190. Okay, so nothing is turned on here. So if I get one more train load of that, then I'm going to be good. Do I have that? It's at least inbound. Build liquefaction, loop production. I guess that's kind of what I have to, but I did not. I thought actually I would need not a lot of sulfuric acid, and I think I do. It's only because my belt consumption is so much higher because I am building things that I am using a disproportionate amount of that. And what I can also do is I can also do that. That's really silly, but it's something we can do. Keep doing that. Want to say thanks. Your designs are really effective and inspiring. Thank you and welcome. Really? Do we need to do a delay icon when it's 1 minute from... What? Really? Not that slow. And why are these not getting built now? Because they are here. And they're being requested there. Just trying to breathe. Everything is just turning to shit right now. I get the free game on Epic, sometimes allowed to enter creative tag. Seems you there. You get anything? Nope. Hello, Ningmaster. Oh, we need a color from you, Ningmaster. Free games don't give anything, but if you buy a game on Epic, then yes. Although it's so little that I don't even bother to promote it. Ningmaster, we need a... You have a planet in... We made a planet with your name on it. It's a glorious planet. So, I'm gonna need a color from you. I need it. 3. Goddamn 3 belts. Fuck. How is this so bad? Glorious and pink. Oh, it's pink. Okay, cool. If you have just happen to have some HSVA numbers for it, then it would be lovely. This one is just building up so quickly because nothing is consuming it. We need a vent for this crap here. 25. Let's nuke it, get closer. This is like the stupidest thing. I just deleted 100k But hey, gotta get something done here. Because I need the belts in order to build 104. Is there anywhere else I can scrounge some belts? We need... Okay, can I can do something with this one, right? What if I filter only on ghosts? So what are we missing? 101 and 5. Good. 101 and 5. I got 101 and I got 5. Perfect. Get the hell out of there. Just have a temporary train. Yes, Ningmaster, thank you. And then if I could ask a moderator to record that so we have it for the next Dyson Sphere program stream, which will be tomorrow, but there's no way I can remember stuff. Thank you, Peter Chia. Appreciate it. You okay on the whole puke fiesta? And obviously it doesn't work unless we also have these. Boop. Now it starts working. I'm going to see it and then I want to get away from it. No? And then go back here. Puke Fiesta, yep, I mean... Yeah, I love it when the kids, when the kids, especially my daughter, she's a little feelings vampire. She's an empathetic vampire. She just sucks out everyone else's feelings. She just absorbs them. So when the kids feel that you just can't take anymore, something goes wrong. Something just, it's just one thing on top of each other. It's honestly a long time since I've had it like that, but it happens, right? And then the kids just sense it, and then they just do their very best to just help. It's so nice, and you just feel better already. They're still working, they're working. And did we... Okay, we cleared up the crap in here, so that's something. Now I need to restore these two. How's that one doing? And I have completely forgotten the green ones. Not surprising. Okay. This one's obviously not working. That's actually a good idea that it's not working because I don't want this to... Well, I do. I do, apparently. And this is working. This is working. There's one train, and this is carefully, cautiously waiting for this one to go from 7.2 to 200 to 100. This might take a while. Why is it so slow? No! That's definitely a problem. That is definitely a problem. Okay, let's go down there. And haven't we walked this path before? Now what? This is one of those where I really need someone to come in and give me a hug because I need it. My everything production is horrible. It's just like I need a hug. Yeah, batters come with hugs. I think I'll pass on those. Hey PJTR, thank you for the 200-bit hug. It's still in, it's too early for hugs right now. Hello, train. I think this is the one. I just need my code to work. Well, a hug might be helping. Please no hugs right now. I don't want no hugs. And now comes the awfulness. I need to make sure this one doesn't work until... that one is... that's the problem, right? This is lubricant times 1. Now that doesn't make any sense, does it? Only work when this is greater than there. Can't show history. Thank you, clipboard. Clippy apparently still exists. I didn't even know that was a thing that existed. Boom. There. So this one just tells how much it is, blocks that one off, so that now all of the heavy oil will first go in there. Initially I had intended to do this, but then I decided that wasn't necessary, but it was. So now what I'm doing is I'm prioritizing the lubricant exclusively. It's close though. Right, let's get the hell out of there. And now we need to make another oil location for sure. Gotta go help the kids. Back in a view. Sounds reasonable. Okay, back again. Let's have a look. This one is not working yet, but it does have something. It is working. It is producing. That's something. It is not producing a lot, but hey, it's 10k. This one is at 33k. And this one is not working, which is good. Just worried if these will fill up too quickly compared to that. 39. It has to go all the way to 100. 85. Okay. No, that was not the answer to how many times I've been hit by there, but I'm sure someone can answer that question. There's a command for it. I think it's a moderator command. Or maybe it's a sub command or something. Woo. There. Death count. Well done, Kakarian. You know your commands. Alright, let's have a look at here. What is not working? Everything is not working. Oil is not working. Yeah, that's actually what we want to fix then. Let's figure out where we can build more oil location. Oh, this green one is also just not working as fast as I'd like it to be. Death by Spider-Trons 1. Yep, indeed. Okay, and I can then send these out here. Just keep trying to get that. Okay, let's look for more oil. That's an oil location. That should be pretty simple to make. I can... Oh, that's also an oil. Okay, we can definitely make oil. What do I need? I need... these. 50. Give me 50. And what else? Stuff for the train? Yeah, that's good. That death by player by Spider-Trons. Not Spider-Trons. What? Death of players by Spider-Trons. Yes. It's death by Spider-Trons. Yep. We don't talk about it. Oh, that's a really heavily congested intersection. At least right now. Considering nothing is working, then it's really weird that it's so... So I need to tap this one and that one. And that'll give us... Oh. That one could also be okay, right? Yeah. What I really want is just get this one done. This insanely big area. It's unfortunately something that just takes a long time to do. How about oil beside the war spiders? War spiders? It's on the wrong side of the fence. So that's that's why. Okay, let me go in and go over here and start clearing on this side again. Actually, okay. Did I get what I wanted? Yep, I did. Alright, so let's first... Oh no, it's still not working. Still not working, this stupid thing. And I'm not getting anything in here yet. It is requesting, it's requesting 2, but it's not getting any. And what are we, how are we doing down here? We are at, alright, 94. I'm just gonna look at it. I'm just gonna look at it working. Come on. This is not full. Okay, so you can keep burning, you can do it. 96. I want to see that, light bulb light up with happiness. 98. You can do it. 99. 100. Lighting up. Trains coming out. Awesome. Let me just check that it's not coming back here. No lights on. It's 190. Okay, good. Whew. So this should only be one location. There's nothing else that requires it. Okay, let's see. Let's see this glorious moment. There. We're even going to follow this train because that's how happy we are. There's more oil coming in. What about my inventory? I got 6 of those. Hallelujah. Yay. There you go. Now where are you going? Yes. Oh, that's so good. So good. We're gonna follow you. Make sure nothing gets in the way. Assuming it works. It does work. The stuff that doesn't work is not because of the train system, but that's because of me. I'm just following this. This is our savior. 100,000 lubricant coming right up. It better be. Now don't you dare blow up anything here. Don't you dare. And empty. We are still requesting one more here. Now I don't want to look at that. I want to look at this one. I want to see how fast it pumps. It's pumping at 1,000. That's great. Pump it out here. Pump it at nothing. What? Oh, because it's full. Yes! Go, 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 go. Look at these full and glorious pipes. Yay! No, it's silly, but we'll do that a few times in it. Annoying lamp. Do I have 41? Why I only have 41? Is it because these also get some... Yeah, this has 53 and this has 54. Okay, so it's just splitting it out between all of us. That means you can go here now. That will solve that problem. How do I have 1K here? It's coming in with the second train. Yeah, I don't know if I should build another. Okay, this is working. All right, let's head out. Run away. Do stuff. Woo, happy. Oh, hello, train. And where are we going? Actually, let me just get a train for this. That one I can't take because it's going to be overridden by the greens. This one was... Back in the days when I thought I had enough belts, I was building that. Huh. Those days. Okay, let's find a location that we can use. Where is an oil station? That's an oil station. It's pretty simple. Could build it here, but that's not happening. I'm gonna build it. Yep. And that's it. That. And what about these? They've built this. This is perfectly fine. This is perfectly fine. You can go back and soak up all of the stuff we need. And then I will go just a bit more. But we are close to the end of the life for this. And then I can bring it here. Then it will also replenish the other parts. And here I'll just build 21. Sounds good. And this is where I build. This is just my way of doing it. And I've come to believe that it's not super inefficient. It's pretty quick to do it. Really? Okay. Just draw one line down the approximately middle and then bring everything into that line. Then you can always replace some of those normal ones with undergrounds if you feel like it. And then stuff like this. I feel that's a pretty simple way of doing it. And then stuff like this one, go. Yep. And we just put a lot of these in. Just to keep up the pressure. Yep, that's it. Shouldn't a buffer fix to loop popping in and out of the dashboard as there is only one train? Yes, kind of, maybe. I don't know. Not really sure what you mean, but clearly I should have more than one train. I'm with you on that. So far we are in agreement. I really should have more than one train. I also don't care right now because I can't really support it anyway. But definitely should get more than one train. Ta-da! Oil. Pumping speed is 1200. I think that's good. 1200 is good speed. And this one is just getting in there when needed. Yep. And I think I need a few more stops. So I'm going to go back to my base, build some liquid trains to get more of these operational. And I'm going to keep going over to the other one. Hey, hello, Patrick. And again, green is up here. Are you full? I guess you are. Then let's get down there. Whew. Oil bacons, don't need. Don't need, don't want. I'd rather have one more location at this point. Later on maybe, but not right now. So I want to bring it in from here and then ooh, not good. Because I have to get it in from this side. Or do I? I don't actually. There's nothing that says I have to get it in from this side. I could also just get it in from clip that side. It'll be the same. If I remember to link it up. Yeah. And this is where I then have the next part. That one. Oops. Yeah, that's not what I wanted, but forgot the... Here. Look good. And then... Okay, I don't know. Let's do it that way. And then bring it up here. And then bring it in. Setting up liquid oil deposits. Pretty close to my least favorite thing in Factorio. I can't imagine what I think is least favorite because there's no way of optimizing it. There's this weird website, I know. Got all of it? Nope. I know that some of that one. That one. Did I get other ones on the side? Yeah, that one. Okay, good. Minor plays a minigame? No. That's still worse. Nope. There. Happy? Now we're happy. Plenty of those. Whoops. And that one, and that one. And how much are you pumping with? 1200? Seems good. Get stuck at 1180. And I think this one will... That's weird. Wow, it's not great at spreading through this one. 700? That's peculiar. Was it as bad the other way? Good night, Michael. Oh, it's not working because we did not build this part. Right, so now I think I need to go home. Okay, you definitely got in here, and that one. So much babysitting. We built this because it would be low amount of babysitting, but damn, there's a lot of babysitting on this one, on these. It's super nice for a small location, but if it's a big location like this, you basically just have to, yeah, babysit it all the time. Do you need to connect the station to the global green wire? Oh, that's a good point. I also did not do the other one. And that is already done. It is, because that's part of it. That's the beauty of the copy-paste. Get down there. Oh, is that gonna connect? Oh, it's gonna connect. That's gonna be glorious. Glorious, Grace. What now? Okay, get up there. Actually, get straight up there. I really need to do something about these damn biters, but we are burning out of biters, and it just seems like subs are just not such a thing as it was before. Alright, let me think. We need to build this one, but I don't dare get close to it. So, we are gonna build... Get these here. Yep. So, oil is fixed. Lubricant is not fixed. Blue is not fixed. Why is blue not fixed? Okay, that should be working right now. Oh, it's not because it's not fixed. It's just that it's the one that was lagging behind. So when it catches up, it's still going to be the one that's lagging behind. You had 3 videos about is intense. The final game could get really good. Yeah, that's. I think it's going to be a really exciting game. I think in retrospect, I should have done a tutorial, the demo version, the prologue first, so explaining the concept of the game and that kind of thing, and then going into the survival mode. But I did not. The thing was that the company asked me if I could just take some of my my Twitch content and put it on my YouTube channel, and I said I'm not doing that. That's not how I do it. If I make YouTube content, I make it dedicated for YouTube. I don't want to sort of rehash old things, so I'll make a dedicated video for that. How is plastic still not good enough? I think that might be more of a coal thing. Let's have a look at the dashboard to see if we get some kind of indication. Coal is not great. Yeah, it must be a coal thing. So let's find some more coal location. That's a good coal, and it's not even far away from where I am, but that's a good coal as well. Do we have other ones? Looks like there's coal everywhere, but that's actually not. This one. Don't really like it. That one is impossible to take. Well, not impossible, but annoying. So we have coal locations. They're just not great. I could also take that one. Nothing down here. Nope. That one's too small. That is the best one. But I don't know how to take that because this is going to be... I need this one. This is way more important. I think I know. Yeah, oil trains are needed. Yeah, oil trains, lubricant trains needed, that's for sure. But as always, there are a million things that... Oh, hello train. No, goodbye train. You're not going anywhere. You can just sit back and relax, wait a minute, and now you can go. Oh, then it went to destination full. That sucks. Now it's going again. This one can go in and get these. Good. And then I have to figure out how to take this. There must be a good coal location here. Good coal template. And those out. Those out. Change stop names. Default's not true. Do not agree. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Big electrical. Oh, they're also in the way here. I'm gonna keep doing this until I don't have to shift click. There we go. And then the other side. Looks good. That's actually interesting. I have very few branches. I have no branches that go to the right. Huh. That's interesting. And I just have to take one of these. I like it. I think that's good. Let's go. Maybe sell a snap. Yeah, I should do that. But the thing is, it then takes up space in your book, and then you have to scroll through it. And the more you have, the more you have to scroll through, and then it stops being actually easier. Kind of. That's kind of how I see it. I think I'm going to summon the builder train here. I wonder if the builder train is actually doing something these days. It has 1.7, so it's actually doing stuff. No? Oops. You checked blue science when the alert was for blue circuits. Oh, right. Yeah, that's because it was also for blue science. I don't really care about the blue circuits as much as I do for the blue science. But that's true, blue circuits, because I just know that blue circuits are not good enough because I mean, yeah, I only have one. And I'd like to build one more, for sure. Hey, that would be nice, actually, getting rid of this. Yeah, so obviously this is known to be not good enough, but as long as I haven't built the red circuits yet, I don't think it's time for me to build the blue circuits, not science. The reason why I was monitoring the blue science was because it was constrained because of the lack of iron, and by checking it, I could see if the iron was actually getting better. Here, okay. Let's make sure that these go in here. Hello, train. Blue chips or blue crisps? Definitely not blue crisps. And I don't say chips either. I don't like that. For me, chips are the crunchy potatoes. Computer chips. Yes. And the thing is, blue circuits are not even called circuits. They're called processing units. So there is that as well. Go, go, go. Oh, that's my next break. Okay. Save those blue belts. Woo. Never know when you need them. 120. these and 120. Do not stand near build-up train. That's not a problem. Build-up train I can move. That's not a concern. And to be honest, I wouldn't mind a bit of activity on that. You are going here, so let's get that one. Now I'm wondering, the place I copied it from, did it even have this? That was stupid to not. Just let it do that for. There we go. Nothing. Okay. And I'm gonna take my break. You never put modules in mining tools. Nope, I don't. I think that's a giant waste. So I'm gonna need 2 more coal train as well. And then we need some other trains. I'm surprised I can't keep up, but that's because of coal. Okay, so coal cannot keep up. Alright, I'm going to be taking a break, and we'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll send you back here for resupply in the meantime. Oh, and this one has spawned. That's going to be so fun. Oh, no, it's not actually connected. Nice. Alright, back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. I should just check something before going in here. I wanted to check with the pledge from earlier, from before, and it still hasn't come through. It's really weird that someone has pledged an annual patronage for a Knight of the Path, and then it shows on the API, but it's not confirmed payment. So that's really weird. Then it shouldn't trigger the API. That's odd. Anyway, I got some of that. That's good. Okay, let's get some trains. Hello, Mr. Mini, thank you for the 200 bits. See if we can... That is a virtual hug. Thank you for the virtual hug. I needed it. I think things are not really working out today. I don't like it. And I'll take it as a virtual hug. I don't care if you mean it or not, but I think we got it. Coal out, and that one. Here. One?
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Thank you, Reiko, for the 303 virtual hug. Not sure what's wrong, but I got just get it. Oh, we've just been having like massive issues with stalling lubricant. Yeah. Hey, look at that. And now it's the other way around. Now I'm actually looking for destinations on this, but well, at least it's fixed. Okay, think, damn you, think. Oh, right, now it's because this one has to be undone. So you are not getting anything. Okay, and I needed one more lubricant built. That was actually the one I was looking for. There. Get 2 of those. And 2. Perfect. And don't need those. Here. And that's going to be oil locations. Go. Go. I should actually make 2 more, shouldn't I? Maybe. Theoretically, I should. Not using LTN? Nope, I'm not using LTN. I'm using NTN. No train network or Nidaus train network. Alright, I have coal waiting here. I have not coal waiting in the other one, but I should. I need more coal trains. Okay, I think the coal trains are finally keeping up. Yes, there are 2 coal trains. Nice, this is what I want to see, so that we have a constant flow, and hopefully we'd see 1 more here. 2 more. You're saying 2 more? Because then it's 3 for each location. Makes sense. Let's do it. Only lubricant build would be really fun. That wouldn't really work. Hello, Marcus. What is that? That's our fighters. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go out, clear this area. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, on the one hand, it's great that this attack queue is going down, because that means we are getting less attacks in here. On the other hand, it kind of sucks that it's going down, because that's kind of what I'm also seeing with like subs going down. It's summer, so I just need to do some more entertaining stuff for the fall. Okay, I think I want to take that one and that one. I can do that, right? Something like this. Change step names. None of these. That's probably good. And then I can drag it out from here. And then I'm going to do the other one, which will be an iron location. That one, for that's not the best one. That's not the best one either. That's not the best one. Why are all the iron ones so close, and why is this one still a bad one? That's probably a good iron one. Okay. On-site smelting? Definitely not on-site smelting. How close? Now I kind of need to do this one differently. It's not going to be great, but it's probably going to be as good as it can do, these two. Yeah. Oh well, let's do it. Still remember the copy paste command. Got to take the station name, did I? Yeah, I probably did. This one is enough, this one is not enough. Wow. So let me have a look. But it's not enough though. So it is actually, it is the amount of trains that I can get from these locations. Like, no, this one's 0, 0. There's something weird. This one is at 1. This is at 3 and this is at 3. So I actually don't have enough trains. This one is not even not enough trains assigned to this. Interesting. Break away the train station from the miners again. Yeah, maybe I should. Like this. Maybe even like this. And then I can easily get it in here. I don't know. Let's get this one. Seems silly to build it that far away, considering how little I have of everything. Maybe like this then. Pretty awful. And then I just need like a curve here. Do we have one of those? We know. I know we have one. There. Voila. And then probably fine here. Very quiet. Are you guys okay? And I think I need to bring my builder train. I don't dare go anywhere close to my base. It's kind of... now I'm kind of caught a bit with this build here. Because you don't want to blow things up if I'm just standing away from things. But I also don't want to go like, oh, look at me in the middle of my base. Just to sort of bait out some donations either. That sucks. So I'll try... We'll build the way I want to build, but right now I just want to build a bit safe, which means it's gonna be a bit. Yeah, I can't afford to blow up my base all the time right now. It's too fragile. Started multitasking. You don't apologize. There's no obligation to hang around here. No, it's not connected. It's very much not connected. Very close to connected, but very much not connected. Luckily. And then actually go back in here for replenishment. And I am actually at the location. Brond McBrond. Also following your Death World, sir. It's been really fun. Just started playing and I'm working through one of your Megabase YouTubers. Oh, cool. Thank you. So you chose the Death World part. Yeah, I guess the Death World part is more intense. And welcome. I don't intend to extend my science facilities. This one should be... I can't remember. What did I actually figure out this was? It's 1.4. So this is 2,700, which is all the base can muster at this point. Can't imagine it can go any further. I want to make sure that we at least get this part sorted. And I can, in the meantime, start working on this part. I'm going to take an incomplete list here. And the other way. Quite clear the previous one is a lot smaller than this one, so, and then there's a tiny gap there. Maybe also in terms of there. Are we done building this? Yes, we are. What are we missing? Splitters and probably some of these. Okay. Hello, Merlin. Does spiders get stronger other than evolution up to behemoth? Nope, not really. There's a higher percentage of behemoth biters in the spawns, but nothing. They don't get more dangerous. Did I just make every single one of these the wrong way? Oh yeah, I did. Looks like it. Yep, I did. It's funny that you can do this. But you can't do it with robo. Sorry. You can do it with dragging, but you can't do it with. What am I saying? With blueprints, which I find really odd. Yeah. So, also out of the next thing. That's a lot of belts we're out of, not surprisingly, considering everything here is belted. That's not necessary, so let's take that out. Okay, so belts. Oh, us also undergrounds, that's not necessary. Undergrounds we should have enough of. Yeah, go down to this location. More outputs. There you go. Build what we can here. Also have to remember that they need to be upgraded or included, sorry, whatever it is. It needs to be put into the belt or the global network. These two, nothing is working, obviously. And moving this up. Train limit checked. Okay. I've been calling all my train stations supplying iron ore, for example, the same name, iron pickup, the same as drop off. This is so I just add a new train if needed and copy an existing train schedule. Is this how you should set up many to many? I have dynamic setup depending on supply and demand. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing here. So all of these stations are called the same. All the coal one are called the same. All the iron one are called the same. And whoop, this is the one that's already working. And then I just add more trains. All the trains will always have the same. And this is controlling how many limits there are. And this is what you display here: 1, 2, or 3 trains being able to go in here. So yeah. Hello, Gotthard. What is my goal for this? First of all, it's 2,700 signs per minute consistently and continuously. And then if we get there and want to continue, I honestly think that the part about continuing, I can feel that the interest for this space is waning. It always is. That's just when I'm getting to sort of, yeah, let's really start making me. There's a certain interest in seeing that, hey, can we make it? But when I make it and then go like, yeah, let's double up, then I don't think I have then an audience. But the thing is, I don't have anything else planned. I don't have any other Factorio series planned, and I don't really have any plans to plan it. So it's kind of, when we're done with this, when I feel that there's nothing more to do with this map, then I don't have the next thing to do. I saw the Dream Engine episode and wondered if they are off the table. Now, if you look at my pinned comment on the last episode, then I wrote that I'm not interested in it. I did not enjoy the game. See, you had an opportunity to bomb me if you had wanted to. I didn't enjoy the game. It was it had a nice concept, but the graphics were a bit simplistic, so that was sort of something that detracted a bit. And when you came to a new location, the boring part of the base was the stuff you had to rebuild. Like, go out, explore, clear biters, build mines, build the processing, and that just seemed like the entire game was revolved around the boring part of base building, like gathering resources. So in the end, I was like, I don't really want to continue it. So I'm sure it's a good game and all, but you know, maybe it's also because it came out or I played it together or at the same time as Riftbreaker, and it had sort of the same idea of you have control a single unit, you build your base, you have to defend against stronger and stronger attacks, and so it's a survival city builder at the same time, and there can be no doubt that Riftbreaker is just a better game. Hey, St. Cabbage, are you doing a blueprint tryout tomorrow for DSP? If it releases, then I will. So I'll play a Dyson Sphere program tomorrow. Absolutely. Good to see you. I did kind of wonder, because I haven't seen you around so much, that maybe you were kind of taking a break. Always lurking. Yeah, maybe so. Alright, so the base is looking... What is it looking? Well, it's actually working. That's something. And as long as we have things that are not working, like the blue is not keeping up. Why is the blue still not keeping up? Iron. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I don't know how to do that. Maybe I should just make them closer as well. No. Well, no. Okay, so there's no point in making more iron smelting facilities if they're not currently all operational all the time. That needs to change. And hold on, this one, oh wow, it's not even built yet. Oh, now I get the hiccups. That's awful. This one does not. And I don't dare go there. Oh, I don't dare go anywhere near my base. Wow, that's a moderator chat now. I appreciate Vichu not overtaking me just yet on the all-time bid list. Really? He hasn't? Is that really true? I have to look. Which means there will probably be a bit of Niloception because I'm gonna go to my own channel. Nope. Bits all time. Oh, what? Yeah, it's really close. It's so close. It is 2,500 bits. Really? 2,500 bits. Well, if only that. Yeah, it's 400,409 to. Hey, Weilmeister! Thank you! Where is it? There. If only thank you, Weilmeister. And you are at 398,000. So it's 2,409. Then you will take out. Then you're even. Oh! Reason it got that badge. That's for. Hey, Mr. Timony, thank you for the 300. That's actually interesting, Vichu, because it says on the all-time list that you have 398. But if you have the 400k badge, bit badge, then you should be having 400. Weird. Well, oh, I'm not going to have my own stream running in the background. There we go. Consider the oh, we have a. Thank you, and thank you, Valmeister. That was 5 minutes of peaceful play. Thank you. You are so lovely. That's so nice. I should be having 401,000. Still. Still, it should. If only there was a hype train, then you could sort of duke it out now. That would be much more interesting now that we have St. Cabbage awake. There we go, that one. And I think I'm gonna go back. You get the badge a few bits before you cross the actual threshold. Oh, I was just standing on the hype, on the train tracks, not the hype train tracks, just the train tracks. And that was the one. Hello, DSIM. Thank you for the 200. And thank you for trying to start a train. There. Give me some more drones. And let's get this one up here. Is this getting better? Nope. Nope. But coal is definitely-ish coming in. Still getting one. This one is getting one as well. And thank you, PTTR. Did I get my drones? Nope, not yet. Interesting that I have up to 500 here. Whew. Alright, what did we miss? What? Oh, okay. Blue circuits. Low density structures. Really low density again. And red is still bad. Ooh, all right, and Freak with the 250 instigating a fight, and PTTI with the 200 bits, Baked Beans 200 bits, Cyclops 500 bits. Thank you, and T Waldo, thank you for the 200 bits. All right, we got a hype train going. Oh, whoa! Why is this not working? Oh, that's not great. That must. I blame everyone else than me. Hey, T-Sam. I got 200 on Vichu. I moved. I'm poor now. It's the same with Vitoli. Vitoli just disappeared from the community after he built a new house. And then you were like, I'm going to build a new house. And like, I bet it's going to be the same. And, yeah.
A kind gesture.
So, don't build a new house. Stupid. Okay, what about low density? Why is that done and dead? That's also plastic. All right, we're gonna build another plastic build then. And I think we have something stored up, so I feel pretty safe in building this because I can go back and forth. Here, and then this part. with tiles. Yep. And I will now be getting these back. 10 and 60 and 40. And the other one was...
More shall gather.
Take it, borrow! Thank you so much! Oh, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Look. Oh, up there. That's not... Thank you for 10 gift subs. That is... Just wondering what's going on. We are trying to desperately get... everyone is trying to get Vichu and St. Cabbage to fight over who has donated the most bits, but they're the only ones who are not interested in it. They are 2,000 bits apart. And yeah, seems to also be that. And let's see here. That's 20, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's enough. I think that's enough too. Oh, busy working on a side project you commissioned for him. That's interesting. You got a lot of things going on. But we did get a level 1 train for thanks to Tegavaro boosting it up there.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Woo, magnanimous. Miss you guys. Not actually poor. Well, maybe you are now. Thank you so much, St. Cabbage. Wow. That is a bomb cube.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you so much, St. Cabbage. Sorry for the cup is thrown down. Absolutely. And now I gotta be a bit more careful because if these 3 bombs hit, they can take out 3 city blocks. What is that you're pasting there? Would you... No, I'm so freaking out. I'm freaking out about my... I need to have somewhere I can run away. 3 bombs at a time, yep. No, it's not a level 4 hype train. It's a level 3 hype train. Everyone gets it wrong all the time. It's not a level 4 hype train. Maybe I shouldn't do that right now. That's not working. Yeah, just I keep looking at this. And Miss Timony, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, this.
Our illustrious champion returns.
You spam the chat with run, 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 run. I should have to have a run command. It does say level 3 type. It does not say that. It says you are on the way to level 4 hype train. You are 87%, 83% towards the level 4 hype train. But can Toba not have... Oh, green ones are dead now. And this one's kind of dead. Move around. This one can go down here now. And you can go up. Oh, and Sashini, you also donated. SD Waldo, you also the 5 months. I know that Sashini was gifting 2 subs. Very common, and I'm not running in front of that train. Running between the trains. Thank you for joining, Tristan. And let me just not... Oh, this bomb queue must be so close. Oh, Mickey, you are just... How... Seriously, are we arguing whether it's a level 4 hype train or not? Because it absolutely is not a level 4 hype train. It is a level 5 hype train now. Last one, I promise. What? That was... What happened? Takevara with 5 gift subs. And then Vinchu just going absolutely nuts with 50 subs. That is... What was that for?
More
what?
shall enter the fray.
And Freak as well with 15 gift subs. That was so nice. And just it drowned in all the. What the hell? How did you all just smash that? Ding ding. There. Let me just back off and not get blown up. Whoop. Yeah, someone sniped the 26,000. Yeah, that's probably not happening. So it could be. Yeah, I know that it's not intuitive, the UI for it. But if you click on it, then it would say like how much you need. This is the reason why it's done like that is because it's showing you, hey, you can get these cool emotes if you hit this threshold. These ones are gonna get built. Get the. And thank you everyone for judging in the hype train. So if you are interested in those useless emotes, then you can also join in on the hype train. There's still plenty of time to join in on the hype train, and then get your emotes, your level 5 emotes, if you don't have all of those yet. Are you going to play the game of running in your base, build and run out before the drop bomb? That was actually an interesting thing. That was something we said. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I promised you that it was like, hey Draco, thank you for the 200. I did actually promise you that, didn't I? Ooh, yeah, I did promise that. I don't like promising things. Well, the good thing about promising is that it's so easy to promise. The hard part is actually keeping your promises, but promising in itself is super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Saugon, thank you for the 4 months.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I know. It was the part where my train was also supposed to do the Logibot delivery. Yeah, that's the one. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I'm going to step in here just to replenish because we are really running out of things. I'm also just building way too much here. Way too much at the same time. But we're going to have to build this first. Oh, when you're more prepared and know what to build. I think it's okay. Let's see. 1K on the way 24. Why is on the way 24? What the hell is going on? Green circuits? How did... Destination for... No! I'm not having enough green circuits built, so I'm not getting green circuits back into my base. Oh no! I knew that was gonna happen. And it's of course happening because this one is sucking up a lot of greens as well. Not surprising. Ah, man. Okay, so 1 minute and 30 left. Let me just put into it. So all you need is 51 subs to usurp Vitu's crazy gift sub explosion, or a modest 26k bits to usurp St. Cabbage's leaderboard. So all you need, it's just right there. But do note that it is not possible to donate infinity bits. Wasn't it you, Vitu, who tried donating infinity bits? Did not work. Time to build 9 more green circuits? Well, not really, unfortunately. The problem here is this has 16. I am screwed. What about you? Oh, you have enough. That's good. Okay, so we are going to take a hitch a ride on the train. Oh, that's a lot of leaderboards that were just not updated. That was a level 5 hype train, and that means we are going to get up to... Oh, I actually stood on the tracks. 180 when it goes in. No, 185. Because, of course, that's much more reasonable. There. Choo choo. Oh, bombs away.
Run.
Oh, that's gonna I'm gonna lose some trains here. Ah, and I'm gonna lose some frames. Nope. Beatrix did not yell about some trains, so it's all good. No trains were harmed during the explosions. Woo! Hey, Cirrus, thank you for the 27 months. And look at that, Cirrus is one of the... Whew, one of the very... Oh, no, don't go through it, don't go through it. I want to repair you before... There we go. One of the few founders remaining. Well, only be fewer founders. There can never be more. Oops. There. So there's actually quite a lot of activity in the train here, or in the base train activity. But I think I've for once designed a train system that's quite scalable. It's not infinitely scalable, but what is actually nothing is infinitely scalable. What are we missing here? A few belts up here. There. And the red circuits are also not coming back there. That was that one. Hold on. Let me check. Oh, right. That's... Nope. 0. There. I have oh, landfilling. Oh, let's do more things on top of each other. That will be more certain that I forget some important things, such as the bomb timer. Okay, here. And I'm gonna need a lot of belts. All of them. Oh, it does have something. Cool. Check this one out. The attack queue, that's how many? One biter spawn for each subscriber. Maximum 4 every 5 minutes. Always have an escape route if you see this one turn colors here. Right, we are missing these. Yep. Also, we are missing here. Oh, please. Attacks are not what I need right now. I am not getting coal all the way through. Why not? Okay, I have 3 belts. Where are those 3 belts I'm missing? Oh, what is that crap? Mm-hmm. Where are the 3 belts? And why? Oh shoot, I had forgotten to check this out. Keep an eye on this. Huh. Weird. Oh, run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Do a full line for the Philotrons and walk across the water as they go. Yeah, I probably should. The problem is I rarely am allowed or can go back to my base in somewhat safety. And that's really constraining a lot of things. Also the reason why I never get this one, because I'm never back in my base. I have watched all the Base in the Book and Mega Base in the Book series in 2 days. Wow, that is a lot. And welcome. Whew, we made it, ish. And what are the things that we're missing? Yeah, we're missing some modules, beacons. Oh, 200 speed modules. Okay. Go. That's it. And then we still have some pipes. It's okay. I will put pipes. Oh, no, standing on tracks. I'm gonna hitch a ride on this and go back. While I go back, I'll change this to 200. And this one also to 200. And what else do I not need anymore? This one. That one. Okay, can you please stop attacking me? Where? You, guys. Go there and rest. No. Go there. Go there. Go down there and rest. Whoa! That's a pretty good place to be, right? It should be good for now. And we are dead on what? I don't get why it's not working. Oh, it's probably because these are also coming in. They only have 224. It is weird. Yeah, it's... Hamster, how do you know when they drop? I get here, this one turned yellow 15 seconds before. And then I can start panicking. I think I got what I need, so let me just go... What's this one? Boop. That should be fine. How's power doing? Powerful. Fine. 9 point something. 9.4. And I'm going to continue on you. Good evening, Jeff. Looks like I missed a colossally successful hype train. Yes! Some, the Titans duking it out. I've learned so much already from watching the series. Thanks for making these episodes. You're welcome. Really appreciate it. Stay effective. Yeah, I mean, I'm so happy that people enjoy the fact that I'm doing this. Oh, by the way, you know, I've been always commenting, complaining. Yeah, let's just call it complaining. Oh, I have forgotten to check this one out. Whoops. Let's try to pay attention to it before we blow up. This is not a safe place to be. Okay, so that is done. Here. Whew. Right, so the point was, maybe you remember that I said that it was always awful. No, you shared the win, absolutely, absolutely. I think I was the winner on that one. Okay, back to what I was saying. Oh, break. I've said so many times that it's really difficult to say that I'm a YouTuber, because if you say it to a 10-year-old boy, then he goes like, woo! But if you say it to, let's say, a 35-year-old woman that you might have some interest in, then the reply is, eh. So I tried a new way of keep talking. You think think this is my first rodeo? So I found a new way of saying it. So basically, I said it another way. So what do I do? Oh, I'm retired. That's it. Keep talking or Nilos explodes. I just said I was retired. What? So what do you do? Oh, I make some YouTube and some stuff, but How's the response like? What? Really? And it was because it's just I'm retired and just it's this this fire principle, financially irresponsible, retire early. It's so popular, so you can just say it like that, and it they go like, oh, okay, financially responsible, retire early. That's how I live. Okay, we got plastic in for all of them. Great. So plastic is no longer in need. Green is in need. So what is the next thing we want to do? Greens. Oh, that one's broken. This train. Yep, it's broken. Damn. I table, I'm a model, and I'm instantly more attractive in their mind. It's weird. I'm a model, and they give you the elevator look. They I swear it's independent, not irresponsible. Are you sure, Mickey? I mean, we had our fights about the hype train, and you want to go again? I'm pretty sure it's financially irresponsible. That's how I live, at least. Financially irresponsible. That's how my acronym is. I say, oh no, I'm a hand model. Well, you could also be. Then you should be like, the, you should be sharing this fact that did you know that most when you see on the package of women's nylons, it's actually a man's legs because they just look better. Well, that's the kind of model. You should do that. I don't even know if it's true or if it's just an urban legend, but it's good conversation starter. Okay, this one's running out. Go back over there. Supposedly men have more slender, muscular legs, so it looks better when you can only see the legs. I have no idea. Or if it's sort of a guy, then you say that you're an IT archaeologist. That's still my favorite title to be an IT archaeologist. This blue one is just never ever going to work, is it? Neither blue circuits or blue signs. But greens, right now the stuff that we need to fix is... So plastic is still not good enough, but I'm pretty sure it will... Whoa! Well, plastic, please? Plastic? Get on with the show here. Why you... Oh, that's not plastic. Where are we? We're just checking if I'm in unhealthy... Oh, a break. Please explain what an IT archaeologist does. I can easily explain that. The very easy part is that you know that at the core of any banking system, there's this 35-year-old mainframe system that's running on some archaic code. An IT archaeologist is an expert that comes in and digs through the fossilized layers of mainframe systems to sort of support those. That's an IT archaeologist. You dig through the layers until you dig from all the GUIs and service levels and buses and databases, and then you find the mainframe that really runs the entire banking industry. It actually makes sense. AS400? Yeah, AS400. That's also a good old piece of shit. The company I worked for bought an AS400 solution in 2019 to run their core business. Why? Because of insane stupidity. Yeah. Yeah, and this is one of the largest companies in Denmark. Probably actually the second most valuable company in Denmark. Yeah. and I was responsible for running it, developing it, supporting it. Please kill me. But the worst thing is, it was the least bad solution because it was a good vendor. That's the worst part of it. Anyway, what happened to my break? Nothing. I'm going to take a break while you mull over the fact that I was implementing AS400 solutions in 2019. No, 2018. Because I got sacked in 2019. Woohoo! See you guys in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Let's see. Yeah, bombs can land while I'm away, and they do. Usually they can't kill me. All right, we need to. You are replenished, so get down there. Get down there. Okay, what is the next thing? Next thing must be green circuits. Luckily we made plenty of room for this circuit build here. Do we have that? Yep. And go! What about these? They are probably okay. So you also go help. Oh, bomb queue. Stop flying out. Oh, I'm gonna lose a lot of robots now. Come on, get over here. Get away from that. Don't think I lost a lot, if even any. One maybe? If I lost one, that was a good deal. And I'll put these in here. I think the bomb should have no timer to warn you. That would be more challenging. I don't think so. I think this is way more interesting. If there was no timer, I would be standing in a corner and do everything from the map. That's it. I would never be close to anything. So that would be pretty annoying to watch. But it would just be too dangerous. Now I can work, but then I will I know that I have a chance to run out, because that chance also means that I'm going to take chances and I'm going to forget it because I'm in the middle of a ramble, and then I blow up my entire base because of my own negligence, which is way more fun. If there was no warning, then I would never be anywhere near danger, because it would just be too risky. So, design it with his input to make it more fun for everyone. It was actually Timbo's idea to put it, to give a timeout. I was actually saying, or I was just saying, okay, give it, first it had a countdown. And I said, now remove the countdown. And then Timbo suggested that having sort of a soon timer. And that was a brilliant idea. Well, you would not be allowed to do it. Well, good luck. Good luck with that. Here? Okay, what are we getting? We are not getting 84. Why? Why is it so bad? I don't get it. I mean, when I look up here, it looks like it's working. It looks like everything is chugging along. Products finished 104,000. It looks like everything is working. It's working as fast as possible, but maybe this is just the fact that I come back and then it hasn't had time to build very much. Is it still filling up this one? Yeah, well, it has 1.8k, and I think it goes up to 2,000. So the first 1.8k has been filled out into here, and then these are not getting anything because I am currently stealing everything. Damn. What are we missing? Let's use this one, our ghost detector. 5 of those and 12. Okay, so they can go down there with this, with these 152. Oh, actually, the speed modules. We have tons of speed modules now, like tons and tons of speed modules. But somehow there's other things that you like splitters. Oh, right. Oh, I like splitters, and I know why. Because I don't have green circuits. I don't have green circuits because green circuits are dead here. Because this one is never going to go out. Can you just go somewhere useful then? Where? Where are you going to be not in the way? I don't know. Just go down here. Huh. You can go there. Go there right now. Oh. Oh, I thought it was in there. Whew. So something must have blown up over here as well. Should be upon like in earlier stages of base build, maybe make a belt section more scalable. True, true, true. I think that it's only a problem because I sometimes, when things blow up, then I can lose like 2,000 belts. And that takes a while to build. So I think it's because I'm just going to call it unlucky. No path? Oh yeah, they can't go out. That should move. Yes. And that one should move, but isn't. Oh, right. You know what we were doing? Long time ago. We were actually building some things down here. Hello, train. Isn't there room to double the whole part of the hub that makes belts? Probably. Blip, blip. It's my new here. Where's that being attacked? This is good. That's what I want to see. I want to see things stockpiling there. And right down here we were doing something else. Oh, coal is now... It's just uncredible how things are just running out at random times. We're like, how did coal just run out? Maybe because I haven't actually fired up these two yet. We were still having some things missing. Oh, right, I know what I'm missing. I am missing my train. Yeah. Obviously not quite there yet. Also, this part is not there yet. More belts, and I need to be just a little bit careful about accidentally blowing things up. That one. And that one. There. So whatever these output will be fired up the right place. And that should fire up this entire thing. And here's my train. Ooh, and I have to be careful because now I was not paying attention for quite a while on yeah, get some coal in. At what mining productivity is good enough? Yeah, that's... Everything is useful, so you just keep researching. It's the one thing that you always keep researching. Because if you don't research that, what's the point of your base then? It's what your base will do to sort of keep running. That's just make itself more productive. I wish there were more infinite research then. It can't be like a massive thing to add. But that would be something that would be super neat to have. Run! Was it a deliberate choice to use the 8-bit and not the 8-bit late balancer? Nope, it was not. Thank you. It's because this one was using it, which again is incorrect. Legacy. Thank you for highlighting it so I can fix it, because this one looks to be using the right one. Nope, also bad one. So too much copy paste here. Let's find one of the... Nope, up, nope. Okay, that's there. It's a matter of copy paste. Let's take the little fat one here. But it uses more belts. Maybe that's gonna look better. Yeah. And for the iron part, go up here and see if there's something missing. Nope. Missing construction parts. Yeah. That one's annoying. Let's see if there's anything in here. Yeah, there's still something in here. Good. I think this is now working. Now we want to make sure that these two are... And again, thank you, Jeff. You've really just... I so appreciate it. I so appreciate it. Did you guys notice how Jeff was saying, is it a deliberate choice that you do something incredibly stupid? But instead of saying, did you do something, why are you doing something stupid? He said, is it deliberate that you're doing something stupid? So in a way that I have an option for sort of getting out of it easily. I really appreciate it. It's something that my moderators, they really know how to tell me I'm stupid in a good way. I mean, there are many different people who want different ways, and I just really like this way of being told I'm stupid. If I'm being told I'm stupid, this is the way to do it. Oh, inserters. Right? Yeah, lots and lots of inserters. And we're happy. This is going in. This is going in, and this is going in. Cool. Boop. It's a principle that reforms should not be made until the reasoning behind the existing state of affair is understood. What? Missing inserters for coal station. That's the one I got, right? Yeah, coal and iron trains, absolutely. But I just need to make sure that I'm parked somewhere relatively safe before we start throwing in some trains. So we are going to look at here. We're going to look at train stations. How many stations with that one? We have 10 stations, so I should have 10 trains. And I have 8 of those. Whoop, not go out there, that's too risky. Stay hidden in a corner. And let's get 2 more trains here. Off you go. Off you go. And then we do the same for coal trains. And bomb queue. Let me just run out. Request 1 set of gold legs. Yeah, good idea. Run! Run, 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 run. Still predominantly red. And coal stations. 8 stations. Coal trains, 6. I love this one. Grundig, that was you, right? It was you who said this. I love this way. It's such a good launcher, and I just like, nah, I'm not gonna launch that many trains. But I am. Now watch me outpace all of the robots. Whee! Whee! There you go. Alright, let's see. The principle doesn't advocate for perfect information, but instead advocates against action without any context. Good principle to try though. Try and understand the current state before trying to make a suggestion. You could potentially be making an incorrect move. Yeah. I think this is one of the one of the cases where, no, I think it's something that I think everyone suffers from. But let me just, from my own perspective, and it's something that I've been paying more attention to as I grow older, is that there is this principle which you can apply, but it's kind of not the same. But there, where it says like, don't ascribe to malice what can adequately be described by incompetence. So basically, people don't do things because they're evil. Sometimes shit just happens. But it's even sort of a weaker version of that. Sometimes when someone doesn't call you back and you start like, oh, what happened? Oh, we weren't, why am I not getting a reply? And then let's take PJG out for example, because the kids have been throwing up and he's been having a fever. Maybe that's why he didn't call back after our date yesterday. Maybe that's why. Maybe there's a perfectly good reason. Maybe it's not because of me. It's not everything just centers around me, but it's because a lot of shit happened in his life that mean that he never called back after our date yesterday. Yeah, I don't think PJG is here anymore. So I think it's so common to assume that it is something has something to do with yourself, because you are, of course, or I am, of course, the center of the entire universe. So everything that happens must be somehow related to me. The fact of the matter is, it usually isn't, and it usually relates to something else, and it's not because of malice that something happens or something doesn't happen. It's just random or other factors that have nothing really to do with me at all and completely unrelated. And I think that's something I've been more aware of, again, as I've grown older, just being more aware that, if something doesn't pan out and you think that someone did something on purpose just to screw you over, then more likely than not, that's not how it happened. It's not because someone just actually wanted to screw you over. Dating years ago, ghosted, but it turned out she was in a serious car accident. Exactly, and I'm sorry to hear that, but it's exactly that case where you went like, was it because they said this, or why is that, or is that because there's someone else, and you think all sorts of things that relate to yourself. Why is everything red? Things should not be red in this space. Things should be... Run! Run. Hey, do you mind? I'm standing here contemplating, philosophizing. Everyone's the main character of any stories. Sometimes not. Okay, let's see. I really don't know how to fix the iron part. The blue circuits are just also screwed, but I think the blue circuits are screwed because of green. Yeah, they are just not getting anywhere because of lack of green. And the green is screwed because of lack of iron. The iron is screwed because of... I don't know. The thing is, like, iron should not be screwed. Like, why is this one? This is requesting 4 inbound, but... Alright, I think I'm going to be oversaturating with trains now. Because if I look at here, I have a total of 10 loads waiting for us. That's kind of enough, and I'm sure that some of them are out here. Like, for example, here. I want trains backed up at these stations, just waiting to be loaded. So let's do that. Even though we try to have a principle about one station, one train, but there. Is iron smelting bad or iron ore? Neither. The thing is, like, I'm just not... Look at this one, for example. First of all, it's acutely lacking some... Yeah, better. Oh, let's have some fun. I'm gonna run through it and build it myself. Between bombs. One unconnected rail with train to always have something to copy from. That's fine. Is your refueling method in masterclass somewhere? Something I've been trying to figure out. Best way to do. It is going to be in the episode on Sunday. So that is the plan. So watch the episode on Sunday and then you will be all caught up. Amazing news. Okay. Because in the previous one, I built the copper, the iron, the steel, and I did not fuel them. So it's really important that next thing I do is start up the refueling. Build one. Mm-hmm. And it reminds me, my sister, she would have accused the person from getting into the car to avoid calling her back. Wow. She really does think everything is about her. Yeah, isn't that kind of a little sister thing? And so has done something in a different way than I would. They likely had good reason. There's value in asking and learning why instead of telling them their way is wrong. Yes. And it's also, but okay, so let's come back to that one, Jeff, with your fence and stuff. The thing is, like, it is a good sort of general philosophy, but it is more of it's more than a general philosophy, but you also have sort of our own sensitivities. And something that always rubs me the wrong way is someone who states things as absolute facts. If someone states something as absolute facts, then I am more likely than not just to flat out disagree with them just out of sheer principle. And that's just personality flaw, you could say. You could say that. It is. But therefore, when I build something, and you could build it A or B, and someone goes like, that is wrong, my way is better, then I'm more likely than not to argue why my way is the best way. But if someone goes like, is city block because it's aesthetic or because it's more efficient, then I'm all out. All in on explaining why, and I think it just looks good and gives some structure, blah, 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 but I'm never arguing that it's the most efficient way. But if someone comes in and says, city blocks is inefficient, it's much better to use trains, I'm like, you're just stupid now. So yeah, so it is a good general principle, but it is particularly useful when interacting with someone like me. Just run through this. In hopes for argue, now I am getting old and boring. Yeah. But there is a point with arguing. Then if someone takes an absolute standpoint, then it's really hard to argue with a softer point, like a more nuanced point. Vaccines are killing people. Like, no, they're not. There are some risks, but there's certainly no. They're killing people. Right? That's something. No, they're fucking not. Shut up, you idiot. Right? And I love only Sith deal in absolute. That sounds pretty absolutist to me, doesn't it? Oh, you forgot to do stuff. I don't know if it's a brilliant move from George Lucas or it's just something else. But I just the older I get, the more I sort of see, hear, and learn about also from the back in the days before the Disney World, Disney Star Wars. Like I've never really, I've grown more to see that the Jedi way is not great. No love, strict regiment, absolute power to judge, jury, and executioner. This band of mystical beings that just go out and slaughter people if they don't comply. Like I don't think that's not the good guys. That's not really, those are not the good guys. And if you need to keep an entire galaxy in under control, then I don't think maybe democracy is always like the best thing. Got serious. Real doctors couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. My sister did something extreme, and I cut her out completely from my life. I got better. What? Yeah, they're space monks. No, they're space Judge Dredd, and it's really hard to see that Judge Dredd is the good guy. Just having someone who is judge, jury, and executioner who answer to no one, being all powerful and on God, it doesn't seem like they're the ones we need to sort of put our faith in. Alright, blow bombs away. Oh, Carl Urban. Carl Urban is one of my absolute favorite actors. Of course, The Boys, but everything else. He is just, Carl Urban is a man's man. Back in the 80s, it was more of a Burt Reynolds guy, but Carl Urban is, he's a man's man in my opinion. So I don't know if he's also a like, if you think about like traditional sex icons males, they're like, yeah, like uh Deadpool. What is the actor called? Like, boring. Brad Pitt when he was younger, boring. Leonardo DiCaprio, boring. Ryan Reynolds, yes, right. Oh, I also have that one. Weird. Oh, now these are probably destroying everything now. That's a bit. It turns out the stress of dealing with my sister was making me really sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That must have been really tough. Then I don't think my sister is that stressful. By no means. Alright, when are we ever gonna get this damn place here under our control? We need to do something about it. I don't know how to actually get this under control because there's no bottlenecks down here we can take. Right, what is the next thing? The next thing is we need to go back up and find our location. Yeah, it's one of those things where like blood is thicker than water. I don't even know what that means as an argument for anything. Can I do the repairs now? Come on, do repair. Yes. All right, but if I'm looking at if you're an adult and you have problems with your parents or your siblings, just cut them out of your life. There is nothing that says that you have to be cozy with your family. I don't get that. And maybe that's also a cultural thing, but I only really have people I like in my life, and if I don't enjoy the company of someone, then I don't want to have them in my life, and I don't really care if that's family or not. Draco, that nope. Do pray tell. This blood of the covenant is thicker than water of the womb. Okay. I don't even know. Water of the womb. I don't again. The bond shared with a friend is more important than family. Where does it come from? It sounds biblical. If it's obscure and doesn't really make sense, it's probably biblical. Oh look, it's less awful right now. Redneck toast, I like it. Blood is thicker than water, syrup is thicker than blood. Therefore, pancakes over family. I like it. Yeah. What happened to this one now? What happened to that? We were so happy. We were so happy. We lived happily ever after. And then bad stuff happened. Oh, but okay, so it's not actually a problem because I have that one waiting and this one is filling up. Oh no, we're gonna have the noise when it comes back. Yay! Oh. Who was it who mentioned that I should do should set this up? Just interesting, right? Just, the alarm detects power failure and random bombs dropping on our detector. So it stops when it goes up to 90. I've recorded this. If you're interested in all of this dashboard, then it comes out on Thursday next week as a masterclass. No more power failure. If you can hear this alarm, everything is okay. Indeed. Indeed. Well, I could also just disable all of this, then I can't see what's wrong. That's way better. Set 2 kilometers at different locations with output A, then the alarm. Yeah, but I could, but this is more annoying. This is the no panic alarm. All right. I need to figure out what is not working. Greens, they're kind of low. 2 is not great. That one is actually better than it looks because I have a full train. Let me look at the greens, for example. Why are the greens not? I don't know. Okay, so I am getting desperate here. We're gonna check here. That, flowing. Okay, so all of them are flowing. So at this point, it's now more smelting I need. So I can build it down here, more smelting. We're never ever gonna use it. You know what? Damn it, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build another 5 down here. Because that's the only way it will learn its lesson. Ah, where are my lamps? Did I just not get the lamps? What? Are we not getting lamps here? We still have the same problem. This is kind of important. Kind of important. So, also, why do I have 7? Shouldn't I have way more than 7? Well, 8. I should have 8. Oh, this one is not even... And if you see blinking lights, then it's because there's a blinking light next to me, which is driving me crazy. So that's good. I can't see a damn thing. Production versus consumption stats. That's a good point. I'm producing, I'm consuming. I'm producing, I'm consuming. Should be good. Right? I'm producing more than I'm consuming. I'm producing more than I'm consuming. But that doesn't really tell me the whole story. It needs to be bigger. But what is the real story here is the fact that I don't have the greens coming in. Run! Hmm. 100 lamps. I'm just simply gonna go down there and fix the lamps because the lamps are not working because this is not getting anything. It's pretty shitty. The thing with this kind of base is that this kind of change system, it must have more supply than demand. As soon as the demand is less than supply, there's no priority, so it just does random crap, and random crap is usually not what you want. Here. That's okay. Let's go build some more iron. Okay, so on the point about increasing iron train count, right now I have five loads waiting. So I think that's actually increasing that wouldn't really give me much more. Like here, there's one here, but that's probably something coming in here. So I don't think I'm actually going to get much benefit from that. I'm gonna have to get some more iron deposits, and I do not have any more iron deposits. Oh. Then I'm gonna need more mining productivity. Also not. Then I'm gonna need to replace some of these bad ones. This one with 12 million should really be a change. Oh, you know what? I'm so close. Let's just fix that one and just put it into a better mix. Oh, that's gonna hurt. There. Okay. How to efficiently waste resources. Yep. And then I need this one. This seems good. Train names. Not trains, not train fuel. None of that. Go. It's the wrong way. Ah, but it's the right way. Aha! Then I just need to delete all of this as well. It's only logic. Yeah, of course it is. It's such a small amount that it's completely trivial. Bomb detected? Well, that might help a bit, actually. There's not really any way that I could use this in a meaningful way. Boom. Ah, look at that. Speeding up the deconstruction. Any ore recycling? Nope, I did not. This would be cool. This is actually exactly where the other one was. Right, like this? Actually, no. That's pretty good, I think. It's a small setup. Oh, this one will be built from inside. So, okay, let's build it here. That's strange iron belt going north. That's for concrete. It's just, yeah, it's for concrete. This will never be a good one, but it'll do something. Yeah. Go over here, fill out the blanks. That's weird. Oh. Hmm. And then for this part up here. That one, that one, that one. So we can get this going back, and it's probably gonna be, it's gonna be enough for now. This is good, this is good. That's a weird one I chose. And we go in, get all stuff out. There's an odd signal on the rail intersection. Where? That one matches here, that one matches here. Is it this one? Ah, these two. Yes, thank you. Build some miners for the not mined iron on the outside. Oh, this one. I'll do that, just for you. There. And I'm gonna get all this out. Kasana Vodi, thank you for joining, Draco. Waiting for this to empty. Oh, we still have some bad belts. What are we missing? This one? This one? Oh no, I do not have any green circuits or green inserters because... Of course I don't have green inserters because I don't have this one coming. Oh, finally. Oh, that was so good. So good. Glorious. Just get it in there. They are so hungry, these ones. Whoops, someone set us up the bomb. Oh, okay, that's not a bad location, actually. Could be worse, could be worse, could be worse. There you go. So what do we not have? Those are some pathetic things to miss at this point. You are coming in to visit me here. I guess that's not a thing then. Here comes. And lights. Oh, lights, that's back in the base. There. Alright, so I can take this one. There, and go back. And I will take this and sail on home. Where are we at? We are at... Oh, that's not correct. Because it's not actually hooked up to the network, so it doesn't give us... Connect to the global network. Thank you very much, Conrad. That was exactly the correct operation. One. Doot. Oh, that's not... There. This one has 2. But it's still weird because the last one is not getting enough. It was... I don't know. It was something. So that's one more location. And I think that I want to go down here and see if our... if this is getting better. We have more iron locations available than ever. Good. 8. Well, never. We have... Yes! Look at that! We have a green indicator here. But of course the green ones are not doing so hot, and neither are the blue ones. So let's have a look. This is good, 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 good. I would hope and imagine that with all of these fully saturated, then this is 32 lanes of green circuits. You aren't using the blade balancer? No, I'm not. I just copied it. I don't think... It doesn't really matter, I think. Yeah. But you're right. Looks like all the work we did here has somehow decreased a bit the amount of things that are here. Let's see. Let's look at... Go around here. This doesn't look bottlenecked at all, because you can see there's a train here ready to go out. It just hasn't filled up the next train yet. Needs to go to 3.2, but this is not bottlenecking. necked yet. This one has, okay, this one just left, but there's actually a train waiting here, so that's good. And if I look at the next one, then I look at green was just turned off, and blue science is always there. And what about the lubricant? Lubricant has also been a big struggle today. This one, by the way, is completely shut down on deliberately. I wonder if I only have one train. Yeah, I only have one train. Yeah. This is okay. So even though it says
Run.
okay, even though it says lubricant is bottlenecked, then it does have one load available that it could go out. So the first thing that requires lubricant is not going to be starving. It will actually get that one. It's just that it hasn't filled up. It's only filled up to 27, and it's stuck. Everything's stuck here. And the other one, it's also stuck, and it's never going to get any further. Oh, man, that's the bad part. But there's one train here, and there's one train here. So I actually have 2 full trains of lubricant. So I wouldn't call lubricant being a problem. Next one that could be a problem. Okay, so low density structure is actually not a problem. Lubricant is actually not a problem. I mean, not like urgent problem. Then that's blue circuits and blue science. Blue, at least it's the same thing. It is at least working now. And it's up to 15,000 there. And this one is at 27,000. So I don't know if anyone's requesting it. And then, yeah, this one can't go anywhere. At least it's not requesting. This one is not done yet. Whew. How much does it actually need to fill up? There's, oh, that's not a lot I have in each. It doesn't matter. But what's the other thing? The blue science is here, but it's working, so it needs to go all the way up to 32,000, but it's working at the speed that it can work at. It's always been the blue science that's been lagging, so it'll continue probably to be the blue science. Although this should be making blue science at 2,700 per second per minute, but this one is only consuming it at, oh right, look at that, it just unloaded one. It's in the process of unloading, so that's why it's bottlenecked. It's simply just unloaded one. But then we don't have anything for the... Interesting why our space science is not complaining then. Why is our space science not complaining? This is also good, but that's not space science. This is space science. That does not look like it's connected. Even then, it's still 0, so there must be something wrong with our dashboard here. Nope, not the dashboard, but the error locating here. And now it correctly identifies that this is broken. But why is it broken then? Because lack of... This one is blocking the path. As it goes out, this one can come in. That one can actually come in. Okay. Silly. Okay, I think that in the grand scheme of things, I think that we've been today have been fixing more than breaking. Yay! I hate the feeling I get when I'm watching this. Oh man, this looks so neat and clean. I wonder if I can make one look clean 5 hours later. Make my face look... Yeah, okay. I'm sorry about that. It might be... It might be a bit about sort of maybe the background I have, the amount of time I put in this game, that all have some kind of impact on... Hopefully I would be able to do some structured things. I would hope that I can do something that not everyone can do. But I also really try my best at making the bases neat and readable. Readable is probably a good word for what I want. I feel it's important that I make something that you as a viewer can pretty easily comprehend. Like, oh, okay, well, there's some iron, there's some copper, there's some steel, there's some green, some plastic, some reds, some science. Right, we can deal with that. It's easy to see, and then we are down to no build queue. That's perfect. All right, BJJ, did you what? Good night, BJJ. Hope you're doing okay. All the accidents are alleviated, I guess. Right. So next time, I think next time we will still have a lot of things that we need to work on, but I'm definitely expanding iron, and we really want to expand down here as well for sure. I don't know how that's going to happen, but I'd really like to build like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one more. This one will then be the next vertical line. That's actually really neat that it's there. That gives us a lot of build space if we need it, and then we need to get down here to capture more mining locations. These are really neat. Cut here and cut further down. Then I can take these 2, 3, 4. Whatever. There's plenty of things for us to do. So I will see you guys tomorrow for hopefully some blueprinting in Dyson Sphere program. Really looking forward to that. And I will, yeah. So Saturday there will be no stream since I'm going out. And Sunday there'll be some Factorio. Then we'll see. Good night. Take care. And I don't know. Is Chris streaming? Maybe? No, he wasn't. Alright, good night everyone. See you around.